Because I'm not seeing an entrance anymore. And I'm checking all three waterfalls just in case if I'm just missing it or something. Which sucks, because that was also a good source of, like, metal. I think there's obsidian there, too. Yeah, they got rid of that entire cave in the waterfall. So that means that they got rid of both waterfall caves? Because there used to be the one in the Highlands, too, and I never found it. Oh, wait, no, I found this one. There's only one entrance to it that I could see. And they moved it, that's why I couldn't find it. If you're talking to me.
So it looks like they changed the build dimensions for rafts again, and so your choice is I can either have one trap pin for flyers, or I can lower it by one, and we just have to be a little more careful while driving around and put in the two that we're used to. It's okay, Spiny. It's Ark. We honestly expect Ark to have issues.
It's always had issues, and it's gotten worse ever since. Basically Ascended.
I mean, I hate to say it, but Ragnarok has been so far the most stable launch that I've seen them have in some time. I know a lot of people are having issues with like the game crashing and whatnot. We've had lag spikes, but we have yet to experience, other than just recently, like the game just completely going kaput all the time.
Please wait while we bring you this deafening message.
I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, so I did find that cave now.
Did they move it?
Yes, they moved the entrances. It's still behind the waterfall, but it's not behind the same waterfall anymore. Because there used to be two entrances. There was basically three waterfalls total, and there was an entrance in two of them. And they changed that a little. But they did change the cave. I hate to say it. I want to build in here.
Once I get the raft finished, we can move anywhere you would like.
Well, this isn't near raft
but
friendly
I was
zone.
going to ask if it's even near somewhere where I can.
There is the second exit. Oh, there is two. Okay, I see what they did now. So it's not necessarily that they changed the location of the entrances. They changed the waterfall leveling.
Okay.
I don't hate what they did though. I don't think you could get a raft even remotely close to here, but I could check. I know you used to not be able to. Well, it depends on what you classify as close, I guess. But
Oh, but I want to put a dino gate there.
these waterfalls weren't here though. Anything behind that one? Wait, is this where? Like, it's right next to where the ice cave is? No. Where the fuck is this? Oh. I mean, keep in mind, I'm still kind of trying to get reacquainted to the changes that they've made in this map.
Oh, yeah. And you'll have to excuse me, I've been meaning to build this raft. Especially now that we have a motorboat for a while.
This is only day 3.
I mean, yeah, but normally that's how we start out is on a raft.
Yeah, a raft, not a motorboat.
I
Like,
had
we're
a thing
only
that got
3
me
days
black
in.
pearls.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying we're only 3 days in. The fact that you already have a motorboat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So yeah, the raft cannot get close to that cave system. It's just they made it honestly prettier in that cave. But I mean, it's still a cave, so you have pluses and minuses on both sides. It's defendable. People aren't just going to waltz in on it, but at the same point, we're limited on space. We can't just build outward in a cave.
No. Oh, I was gonna check and see if the brackies are spawning. Which I would love if they were. That would make me happy. We don't even have any bison spawning, and I don't know why. No, brackies aren't spawning either. But I don't know why the bison aren't spawning.
Alright, I'm at the cave in the spinal ravine. Let's see. Man, they made this smaller.
So a couple of things, they're spiny. We actually, through coding, removed shredders, the itchy thornus, pegomastics.
Because nothing was killing that, so they're overpopulating. You get hit with like 8 of them.
Yeah, arthroporas.
Annoying.
Eels.
Also annoying.
I think that was it.
You lowered the spawn for piranhas.
No, piranhas are removed.
Oh, you removed piranhas. Okay.
I was going to say, I knew there was another one. But, I mean, if by chance somebody still wants one of those two creatures, because there are some people who just like them, and we understand that. Where the heck did they go?
What was that?
We do have a breedable pair of those two idiots, the Ichthyornis, and a breedable pair of the Pegomastic.
They changed the swamp castle thing.
Good or bad?
It's a castle.
Okay.
No, I haven't gotten there yet.
Which, the Swamp Castle? The one
what the?
Do I even want to know?
Holy shit. No, running away, running away, running away.
What? I'm almost afraid to ask.
Nothing. Abort! Abort!
What? Leave us hanging, man!
I flew over there, there was like 30 dragons that just spawned on it.
On the castle? Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Why will you go there without there?
Like, my heart actually is hurting from seeing that. I'm watching the playback.
Steely, yes. Like the Pegos, at least you can get your stuff back. But the shredders, well, the reason we call them shredders,
Oh
they
my
will
god.
take your cryopods, so your cryopoded dinosaur, and shred them into oblivion.
Elf, I'm sending that in the co-op thing for you to like watch on your phone or whatever.
Okay.
That scared the crap out of me. You know I don't jump scare. Like in a game, it takes so much to actually scare me.
Except a bunch of lightning wyverns?
I don't know what those were. Like they're definitely wyverns. Holy
Are they the
fuck.
modded dragon?
I maybe. I don't know. That's what like I'm trying to get closer to
Except
find out.
they're supposed to kind of sit on the ground and.
They're all tech wyverns, it looks like. They're all the tech wyverns.
Oh my god. Is that the Diplo tail? Yes, it
Nope,
is.
nope, nope. They own that castle. I'm running
Fine, he's
away.
laughing at you. Not that I'd blame him. Or laughing with you. Take your pick.
Oh, that Elf will understand once she watches that video. Alright, so I found the old swamp temple place, but I ain't moving that close to that, like, fuck the swamp. If that's what spawns here, uh-uh.
Apparently, the PlayStation app is working on it. It'll get here eventually.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's like a 30-second video. So it's gotta first it's gotta upload it on my end, then it has to download it on your end.
Yep.
Avoid the swamp. Avoid the swamp at all costs.
But
There is no winning.
it's the swamp.
I'll take everything else in the swamp. I can't fight 30 wyverns.
It's the swamp. I don't know what you were thinking.
I wasn't thinking that.
It's okay. Every time I build these rafts, they end up slightly different. I'm always trying to figure out how to get it to work.
That's a very square rock. Okay, it's just a rock. I don't know.
Can a rock not be just a rock?
I wasn't sure if it was an actual rock or if it was like some random base. Just a
I
rock.
mean, randos do happen.
Oh, God. My heart is still thumping.
Why won't you let me turn you? Still won't. I want you to go. No. No. You're waiting to see if the video showed up in you. Nope, it's still working on it. Yeah, so Santa walked over and showed me the clip he downloaded. It's literally he goes over the castle and there's like 30 freaking lightning wyverns just sitting on top of it, like waiting to fully spawn in and just drop.
Yeah, when I said, I can't do that, and they spawned like practically right when I got to it. Like they didn't spawn like a solid, half a map away. No, no. Fuck. Just, yep, they own the swamp. Swamp is a no-go.
I don't know why they would do something like that. Hi, Frenzy. Oops.
The only thing I could suggest is what, because it would get rid of all the tech. I was gonna say get rid of the tech wyverns, but you can't.
Yeah, but they would only spawn there if there were actual other wyverns spawning there. Why won't you flip?
It's like I was not exaggerating. You might have thought I was. Like I'm not a griffin. I could fight a couple wyverns.
That was more than a couple.
Yeah, I can't fight an armada of wyverns.
Like, I don't even know what to do about that. Holy.
I've decided to return back to base. Ground myself.
Was it dangerous out there? Oops. I don't know where that went, or if it went anywhere. I haven't even checked yet if I'll be able to see while driving, because I don't have enough feelings. That's not the door. It's like I was gliding over Wyvern Trench the other day, and there were 2 wyverns, and I was panicking. And the fact that they were either all tech and or lightning.
I just sent it to Spud and Bale. Warning, warning, avoid Swamp Castle at all costs. Fucking 30 wyverns on it.
And they can keep it. And I wonder why they did that. Other than a lot of people on like official PvP servers would take it over for the sake of having a defendable location, and maybe that was their response to it.
I don't know. Well, I'm going back towards Green Abbey area, trying to find the Hall of Champions or Hall of whatever that was called.
You might have to break a rock to get to it. You're near the one near Viking Bay.
No, it's Green Abbey, not Blue Abbey.
Oh, not bad.
You keep thinking of the torture chamber near Viking Bay. No, near Green Abbey, if you follow, like, not necessarily near Green Abbey, but in this direction, if you follow the river from the ocean going towards Green Abbey, there used to be a structure, and it was almost like a dedication room, but it was just really cool, and I was trying to just see what they did with it, but I can't even find it. And the weird part is I tried looking it up, and pretty much like it's known as the Hall of Champions on Evolved, but there's like no info for it on Ascended.
2 days of thunder of lightning. Whew.
If we had that, we would lose power.
I mean, we had a thunderstorm the other day, so they things they change that drive me insane. Yeah, because it'll let me put that there. I guess this is just how this is going to be.
You're a very like rough color, aren't you?
I mean, I'm probably going to have to pull all of this back one anyways. Because that's what usually happens.
I can hear us looking to possibly build in the swamp for a bit. Because no one bothers you in the swamp. Or at least that's how it used to be.
Because nobody wants to go play in the swamp.
Exactly. But yeah, now there's definitely a reason not to go play in the swamp. And now it's thunderstorming in the game.
And it'll probably do that for like 2 or 3 days. Brother Archie's like, don't lock me in here. That's a little bit better. I never pulled the metal out of the Anki. It's been sitting there this whole time. I'm in this Sega.
There.
I forgot what you were even looking for.
A structure.
And you found it?
Man, they hit it well. Don't watch me. Didn't have to fucking eat and shit at the same time when I was jumping off.
Yes, it did.
And it just staring at me like, what?
Did I do that?
Shine horns.
Really?
Not where I thought they would be. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to tame them though.
Same way you tame everything else?
They take the fungal shrimp, don't they? And
Shouldn't
the special
there
seeds
be
from
some, like, next to them?
I'm looking. I don't see anything. They're not even moving. They're literally just standing still, creepily. Oh, now they're there.
No.
I do appreciate that they did not get rid of basically the like Hall of Fame for the creator of the map and his friends that helped and whatnot.
You know, I've only been to that place, like, once.
Aberrant Dota.
We already have, like, free tech data.
But it's an aberrant gun. It's actually decent level
Of course
to
it is.
135.
Of course it is.
Next lucky pushes. Yes, I can. Hey, guess who's getting knocked the hell out? I got it. Goes like,
But I don't want to go to sleep.
oh shit. He wants to sleep.
Fine if it must.
I hear another dodo. I don't see it. Oh. Hiding in the corner. Wow. You went full opposite spectrum of his level.
I'm hoping that gives us enough space to do some stopping. Could be wrong. I wish I could have put a door over there, but I feel like it's just gonna get in the way. It looks more ramp.
I mean, I could try knocking out a shiny. Because, if I remember, they could eat berries. It's just gonna suck.
A lot.
What else is there?
Look around, see if there's anything.
I have looked around already.
I don't know what to tell you.
That first is I wouldn't be opposed to living in here. It's not big. We'd have to keep all of our dinos cryopodded for the most part, but it's nice. Kind of got built-in lighting too. You know,
Glow mushrooms?
No, infinite torches.
Really? It
But
might also be a no build zone. Keep that in mind.
Well, I was about to say the problem is because of the shine horns and aberrant dodos, I really wouldn't want anyone to build in here. I think the highest level shine horn I've seen so far is the level 1. First one would be
Isn't one
aim
thing,
at
it's something.
spirit.
I think Bale grabbed a canteen the other day.
You made them after she locked out.
I did.
Mhm.
Honey, would you like a cart?
You didn't even know who the hell I was put it on.
The Silicalio could carry it.
Oh, that's two infections? Oh, shit. I didn't have either. Okay. You know the best part is? There's statues of copies in here.
Which would just make Bale so happy. Seriously?
I mean, they are immortalized in this. Which is just freaking hilarious.
You know, it's sad this Jerboa almost has more freaking carry weight than I do.
Man, that is bad.
Let me guess, polymer? Yes. I was looking at making a couple of fridges for the boat and polymer. So.
Alright, we have an aberrant dodo.
Hi, Nicholas.
This will be the base dodo.
Yeah, at least we got one freaking refrigerator for the boat. Better than nothing. Would you like your chair back, love?
Mm-hmm.
Moving out of the campfire age, though.
So concerned about it because Griffin.
Nicholas, you can join the server. Mostly our big rule is just don't be a dick. And don't kill passive dinosaurs. Why are you? Let's go there for a moment.
Apparently, miho berries are not deemed as taming food for shinehorn.
Okay.
So, how are you supposed to tame them now if, like, where they are doesn't even grow their food?
Get some mushrooms? There's got to be an aberrant zone. The server name is the same as the channel, so PSN Gaming for Dummies.
Citronelle seeds, marberry seeds, sweet veggie cake. Barberry. Of all damn things, a barberry seed? I don't even have remotely enough.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, I'm not trying. I'm looking fucking every bush in there.
And then I guess the other question is, have you joined an Ark server before? Because if you haven't, there might be a few things you need to click. Shut this way, what? Whoa, hello. Yeah, I feel like building on any sort of raft has gotten a little bit weirder.
Can any seeds work? Or does it have to be citronelle and amar? According to this, any seed might be able to work.
Really?
I still don't have enough, but that at least gets me a lot closer.
I might still be able to put a door here.
Okay, fuck this bush. Okay, that is the immortal bush.
Did you go backwards?
If you don't remember this cave, feel free to come on over. Just bring small profiles. Basically, you probably want to turn it on because itty bitty landing platform.
Well, how did you get in there with the griffin?
Griffin's not in here. Griffin outside.
How long it would take me to get there with the pterodon? Back. I'm not even that far. I see the dodo. Oh, dodo.
I said I tamed an aberrant dodo.
Yeah, well, I'm saying I can't see you, but I can see the dodo. So you want me to come see what you're doing over there?
I mean, it's fun. Since you don't remember this place. I love this place. But because shit spawns in here, it can't come in here and build, basically. Where's that one high level shiny?
And you don't want me to come with the RG and just walk in like you did?
You can't.
You can't walk in?
Not on a bird. Try it on maybe.
Foot? I cannot walk
obviously.
in on foot. Okay.
Obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in there.
That's why I'm like, what do you mean I can't walk in?
I should have enough seeds now. I need to find where glow in the dark ended up.
I am bringing a cryopod.
Shine horn, where did you go? Over there.
I'm sure everybody would like it if I took a break from building on that raft anyway.
Try and find where the shine horn went. Shine horns go for strolls.
I know, for something so tiny and bouncy, it sure can get around if it wants to. Nicholas, if it takes you 10 minutes to download those mods, I admittedly am going to be very impressed.
Where the hell did Llama Goat go?
Did you just call it a llama goat?
Light 'em up goat. The shine
I
horn.
know, but it sounded like you called it a lamb and a goat. Oh, wait, it's going to take you 10 minutes to load into Ark? See, I thought it was 10 minutes to download the mod. FYI, I have, like, practically nothing on me. Where's the entrance to this place? Pretty much where the dodo is?
Yep, pretty much.
Oh, this place! Wow, they changed this a bit. E-brake! The goat's outside. Stop walking. Yeah. RG is being special. RG is very confused and won't stop walking.
Where's the goat?
On the platform just in front of, like, where the RG is facing. It's outside. There's a goat in here.
Yeah, but there's...
It's a baby.
Level 20s, and then there's a level 100s. The level 100 I'm looking for, but oh, it's not even here. It's out, like, out. Gone. Little bastard went for a stroll.
There's a little bit of water coming in on these stairs.
Yeah.
There's like another aberrant dodo that's completely in my way. Get! Run, dodo, run! But apparently I can't go that way anyways. Nice font that they chose for this view. And I swear they made it easier to read. See, I really thought it was just one person who built this map. I forgot it was like a whole team. Can't squeeze through that.
Okay, I'm murdering the Shinehorn.
Why?
3 berry seeds, and I'm not even at 1%, and it will have 0 effectiveness by the time it's all said and done.
On a note, if you want a monkey, there's a monkey. It's level 60. The little monkey.
Basically, when we decide we want a Shinehorn, we'll need sweet veggie cakes.
There is an aberrant zone. Would you like a dodo or a dodo or a dodo? Yeah, I like what they did to this place.
Yeah. And you have the statue copies at the center well fountain thing.
Which will totally make Bale's day.
And the water is coming out of coelacanth's mouths. At said fountain.
Aw, a hole to nowhere. You made me look though. Ta-da! Your Simon TV is naked again.
If there wasn't stuff spawning in here, I would build in here. For my own personal base.
Really, your own personal base. And who's gonna build it for you, mate? There's a monkey hanging on the wall. Would you like the dodo out of here?
I could just carry it.
Oh, you don't have a shouldered item?
Nope. Yeah, it's like you kept mentioning basically the torture chamber, and I'm like, no, the place that has like the glass roof and shit.
Yeah, remember, I didn't play on Ragnarok as much as you did. see you're already back at base.
Yep.
Vegas! Coming for you, honey.
Lacquer.
Yes, Nicholas, it does take quite some time.
Alright, now have the African dodo.
If there was another variant of dodo, would you get it?
The X variant, if there was, the ones that look like lava. But I don't think there is in a dodo. I think it ended up being that weird, like, bluish color. You may look at it this way. The aberrant dodo at least glow. And
Yeah, but it doesn't actually give
fall.
like a light source. But they're cool.
Yeah. Can I get you to sit in that?
Yeah, I've already done a big portion of the raft. Motorboat, raft.
He does not want to go where I keep trying to tell him to.
Are you surprised?
No, not really.
I heard that.
Actually, cool. Oh, it's a she. Even better.
Hey.
We'll at least get eggs out of it.
Bubble. Nicholas, I'm sorry, you can't just come in and then join the tribe, no.
We don't know you. You gotta buy us dinner first, at least.
I know, right? Let me guess, the fabricator's in the way. Or the ceiling. The trike is hanging out over here.
We've had randos join us in the past, and it's honestly never ended well.
Sure, I'll accept that.
We're not saying that, there's no chance of you being able to join in the future, but you'd have to actually, play with us more than one day, get to know each other and, things like that before we can trust you to not do stupid shit, basically. Because it's also not just us either. That's the thing.
Although they're all out doing other stuff today.
We're just the two main people.
Um, do not worry about being good or bad or anything like that. Literally, one of Santa's like family members has joined, and she has, I wouldn't say never played Ark, but she only played Evolved for
Like two
an
days.
hour or two.
Yeah. We never expect people to be masters in a game. Like that.
Yeah, we like to play games mostly to just have fun. And questions can always be asked. And art can honestly be frustrating, especially as a new person, so just kind of bear with it. It's got a lot to manage. I mean, look at these idiots taking up all this space. But it's so cute. Hi, Bernie. Well, the server is being hosted out of New York. Did my light disappear?
Is it me? I thought it was DC.
No, it's New York.
Oh, no, I'm thinking of Conan. Is DC.
I think my light just freaking disappeared. Like, it's here because I keep getting stuck in it. Is it on this foundation? This is going to... Yes, it was. And hey, look, a bunch of shit came up with it. So note to self, do not put the health bar lamps down on the raft. They kind of disappear after a while. And then, of course, it's still physically there, so now you're getting stuck and running into it.
Yeah. Is there a particular team you would like me to start looking for? That won't cost me fucking 5 days worth of effort.
Well, we could use another RG. A breedable pair would be kind of nice. Or a griffin. Because you're telling me a breedable pair of griffins wouldn't be nice? That was in my face.
I ain't doing that alone again.
So Bernie, that's kind of a loaded question, and I will answer it as best I can.
What's the question?
He's asking where he can get a server. So technically, Ark, the official servers are hosted by Nitrado.
Don't do it.
Our recommendation is to not go through Nitrado. See, if he's still here, Spiny may know that, like, I follow another group who they host a cluster of servers. And I can tell you their Nitrado servers are down all the time. Our servers are currently hosted through Apex servers. They're a small company. They mostly do Minecraft servers.
Yeah, it's literally called Apex Minecraft hosting.
Yeah, so if you go to their page, you're going to have to do a bunch of clicking to get around to what other servers that they do host for. They started with Minecraft. They're like a small niche group, and this is what they do. So we like to support them because A, they're a small niche group, and when Nitrado was trying to do all the negative stuff and Monopoly, Apex was extremely, and I mean extremely, helpful with us and our servers.
They were also the only other decent sized server hosting company.
Yes.
At that time, like on Ascended release.
Yeah.
And their prices seem to have gone down too.
No, it's the same. Remember, they have So they have a 16 gigabyte and they have a 16 gigabyte on their fancy, I guess you want to call it, servers, and this is back on the fancy servers.
Well, if I remember right, they're still cheaper than Nitrado for the same size,
Yes.
aren't they?
They're cheaper than Nitrado for a better server. Like for
Now,
the
I
quality.
understand servers are still expensive as shit
Yes,
for
they
Ark.
are. For the quality that this server is, you would be probably paying about $200 for it through Nitrado. We're paying about $72. And I understand, like, I could be off a little bit on that, but they are more expensive.
We have company.
Nicholas is almost here. I know I put in the code for the no clip and it's not taking effect. And it's driving me nuts. Will you allow me to do this? Yes, you will. I will accept that as well.
Come at me, Brett. Take a bit of meat and chin. Or actually, that would be keratin, wouldn't it? You have keratin. Alright, so back to my question. Is there any land-based creatures that you would like me to go tank? That I can actually make a saddle for? So, I still can't do Spinos yet. Can't do Rexes.
Dang it.
You have a guess on your boat.
I do? Oh, the pterodon.
No, it's a Peligornis. It just literally walked off.
Right now the bison aren't spawning, and I think I know why, but I'd have to stop the server to go fix it.
Well, why do you think they're not spawning?
I think the Andrew Sarkis mod is messing with it. I can't think of anything else that would spawn under the same weight class. And even though it shouldn't be, I somehow think it is. Because you know how that goes.
Yeah, mine are spawning when I do 100 to 150, or we do...
No, there's literally none on the map. It tells you.
Alright, so what other usability creatures?
I don't know about creature, but I'm just trying to get this. I really don't know. mean, new server, it's always going to have shit that doesn't work right. Or you think it's going to work right, and it doesn't.
I know what I'm going after next.
What?
Going after make a variant.
I thought you were going to do that yesterday.
Never got around to it.
Okay. Well, I've got most of the boat completed. Hi. Seriously? Always getting run over. That pterodon really just wants to be here, I guess. Oops. Really just what? Storage boxes, your chair is missing, apparently the beds came up, and I need to put those back down.
I'm not worried about the chair.
The chair is mostly to hold you, so you don't, like, go off into oblivion.
Griffin.
Okay, fine, hold on a Spud who likes to go AFK whenever we're floating around out here.
That sounds like a her problem.
You know who she is. And I'm out of stone to do anymore. At least I think I am. I can go double check the delay, but I'm pretty sure I'm out. Nope.
Alright, so... Other than mutton and bee honey and superior kibble, yeah, they're still primarily a meat. They haven't changed that.
I did go get out squid meat earlier too, so we have that to work with. Welcome to the server, Nicholas.
Is it on the boat or is it in space?
It's not in the boat yet because the Jenny has no fuel in it.
Gotcha.
I'm almost out of touch.
They're short on oil to be able to make more gas.
No, just pull the gas out of the Jenny that's in the base. We got the turbine running.
I will say what's up to stack. And whatever partial. Really, trying on try to land on top of the.
Are you surprised?
I will bully your ass. Easy but dark.
Really?
It's dark in the boat.
Yeah, there's no lights in here. I had a light, but remember the whole thing of it kind of disappeared into oblivion? Yeah, it kind of disappeared into oblivion.
So what would it take to make even just a basic bullshit light?
Electronics, metal, and something else. And I don't know if it'll work. But yeah, it is dark as fucking shit in here.
I mean, either that or standing torch.
I mean, there is also one thing I can do to possibly help if I can go find it. Nicholas, we're somewhere you can't get to. yet as a newbie.
Definitely means he's never really played Ragnarok very much, if he doesn't know this location. Hi?
Is it the trike?
No. Trike is dead. It's a stego.
Oh, I need doors.
And it's a 140 stego. Man.
Yeah, I killed a 150 male earlier. No, it was a female. And I was kind of sad-faced.
Are stegos even mated like a pair? And... Huh, you do have a mated pair. Cool. You know, you could leave the boat, you jackass.
Is it in the taming pen?
No, it's under the ramp going up. Give me a fill from the taming pen, I would have just trapped it and tranked it. Like, here you go, Bale, have a stego. Because you and I both know there's...
You can take your
so
baby with you, too.
Get on to 100 people.
Oh, hi, my torch on me.
I don't even have a torch anymore. Well, since I...
Yep.
As I was saying, before I was really interrupted, yeah, 'cause remember, I was running on freaking squishy Pteranodon that was like a level 30 something when I tamed it. So it had to carry a weight of about a single ply of paper.
Yep, it really did. Apparently I don't have light left or open.
Make a torch really quick. What? Why did it want the torch?
Because to torment you.
Yeah, that sums it up.
Guess we'll see if this also disappears. Close. Hi, baby.
FYI, there is no high-level Megatheriums near the water.
Really?
I think the closest one is near Green Abbey, from what I could tell.
I mean, our day's pretty good. Work was slow, so boss gave us off. He's also like, it's a holiday week. We pretty much got a vacation without having to ask or request it.
So knowing that the Megatherium is not near the water, are you still looking to go with me on this suicide run?
You know that if I go with you, A, we're going to load it up with resources. Which I do need to make more
How?
boxes.
Well, it's more of, are you looking to help me tame it or not?
I mean, yeah.
Because if you weren't, knowing that you cannot get the raft near it, I was just going to go. But since you're looking to assist, I already grabbed the dino
I mean,
gate
it also
thing.
comes down to, is there anything else you would like to try and either get and or tame while we're out? Really craft wood structures. Seriously. Whoever came up with these quest lines, oh no. How are you going to trap the Megatherium?
I was just going to try and see if I could place door things around it.
Did you grab door things?
Yes.
Okay, good, because how many did you grab?
All of them.
No, there's still some in here.
10 and 10.
There's 2 more over here.
Well, if you're coming with me, by all right, your Archie should be the one to take them.
Yeah. Stupid babies, they gotta go away.
And since it's not too far away from base, if we drop it, I could come back and get the food.
Sure.
Or are you looking to just bring the boat to the shoreline over there at least?
Do you have a crop pod?
No. Didn't even think about it. Probably should have thought about it. But, you know, me, think, I'm still alive. I mean, what? Fuck you!
Saw that. Another
Last
stupid
night
question.
proved that I don't think things through all the time.
I didn't remember where I parked my RV.
Yeah, on that one. Well, you're on your own.
This is really
Damn it.
It's my fat ass anyway.
Just the wings. In the past, you've done, like, one whole row round. You kind of prevent that.
Nicholas, there really is no help. We spent the first 3 hours dying before we got established.
Did he join the server
He did.
already?
Yeah. Already. I don't know about already, but yeah, he did join.
My biggest suggestion to you, if you're looking to give yourself the best fighting chance, spawn in Viking Bay, go towards Blue Abbey, and look for the boxes that are like on the waterfront going towards Blue Abbey. Break those with a tool. You'll get random metal shit ranging from pikes, swords, wood shields, to crossbows, metal hatchets. I don't think I've gotten a metal pickaxe from them yet.
No.
But still, like, the crossbows and the pikes and the metal hatchet alone makes it so worth it. And you'll get a lot of spears.
Are we going anywhere that I should bring a bed? Just, it should happen.
It looks like it's practically below Green Abbey, from what I could see.
Yeah, but I should still bring a bed just in case.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Nicholas, unless you have tranking supplies, unfortunately, no, you cannot help, and I will be right back. Moss shops for a newbie player can be amazing.
If you could find one that's even tameable.
Yeah, sometimes they ask for shit that you're not going to have.
Giant bee honey, raw or cooked fish prime. All kinds of fun and stupid.
Do you have
I
all the
put
trank
some.
arrows?
Yes, I put a stack of trank arrows. I put the trank darts. I put the long neck and a crossbow. I also put the magnifying glass and the doors and gates that I was holding
Okay.
into your bird.
You know, there's one more thing that we're missing. Her nuzzles.
Oh, and I put 2 boomerangs. I'm crafting all the there you go, crossing all the trank arrows that I could craft with
Oh,
what
nice! You got a moss
arrows we
shop.
have.
Even a low-level one as a newbie player can be a huge help.
Oh yeah, definitely. Berry gathering for making narcotics, or food, fiber gathering. Yeah, most shops are really handy, and the fact that you could ride them. You used to not be able to ride them. That's kind of a new-ish thing. Like not like super new, but they only made it to where you could ride them. What, maybe the last year of Ark Evolved, I think.
Now I'm tracking you. Alright, and which direction are we heading?
Green Obby.
You said that earlier, but I was distracted. Never happened. Fuck, I can barely see Green Obby from here. I really need to make a launching platform. It would make doing this so much easier.
Try and utilize elevators? Oh. Those right below me. I'll see about clearing the trees because can't see shit. Alright, covered. This tree ever gonna break?
Nope, that tree is immortal. Sorry, we don't have an in-flight movie. We just have in-flight rain and fog.
That's a Microraptor.
Really. Nemesis.
It was a Microraptor. Sorry, I don't permit those to exist when I'm on a flyer. Speaking of, fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Oh no, I'm not done with you. Come here. And he still hit me. Ah, Griffin still got your ass. Thank you, Mocha. Did you get to me yet? Because I've been at...
No! I don't have a speed demon.
God, you're pretty as hell.
Yeah, also carries more shit.
And yeah, that's the purpose of an Archie.
You see me? Did I just like fly over your head?
I mean, you can definitely hear them when they're using that mod.
Not only when I'm diving.
Which you should be diving any moment.
Actually, oh, you're right below me.
How was that rock?
Oh, well, you know, it was fun and exciting and it tasted wonderful.
So it's the one with black fur, white socks.
For me, for a moment, you were like walking into the... How is it not attacking you?
They only get aggressive when there's bugs.
I thought they were like aggressive also if you were just close to them.
No. In real life, yes. Real life, these things will just destroy anything that got too close to them. But you know what the funny part is? I might have just got it stuck.
Yeah, but for how long?
I don't know. Not for very long. Because that rock is fucking me over.
Have a thing in your face.
More like have a thing in my butt. I want to be nuzzled.
We gotta figure out where... Oh, Jesus, you're right. You were hiding in the bushes. Can I have a faster reverse? Ugh. Angle's gonna suck.
Okay, wait, are you collecting berries now?
Yeah. Well, they've always been able to collect berries. You're just not exactly the greatest at it. Oh. You might have to, like, get it to attack you for me to get it staying whatever enough to push
I'm
it.
just worried about the other one.
Yeah, this thing turns like bus. You have to walk away.
Yes. I'm hearing something moving. Maybe it was you. It was just giving me the audio that was behind me. I saw a tail. I think I did slow tails. I could be wrong.
No! Why do you have to turn that way? I swear that's easier when they're attacking your face. Why don't you go stand on that side of it where we don't want it to go, so that maybe it'll not turn that way? Kind of like I did with the sieve. When I was trying to get it to move a specific direction, I just parked it artsy where I didn't want it to go. All I see is tree. All I see is tree. Jesus. Yeah, this tree is like right in my way.
I tried chopping that tree. Immortal tree.
Are you serious?
Even though it's not, like, it just wasn't counting. Watch it work for you perfectly fine.
It had
Screw
one
you.
hit left on it.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
I wasn't even getting wood from it. That's the thing.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, maybe it's just a glitch tree. Oh.
It's like, why can't I just run these trees over like I did in Aberration? Sure you don't want it to attack you, this would be so much easier.
Not when it's that damn close to the other one.
You don't have to stop and eat the invisible bush.
That's it. It is briefly stuck on me. That will not be last.
Don't care. Most.
I mean, it's in there somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna go kill the other one.
No, don't!
Okay, I won't.
Make sure the outer door doesn't get picked up, because sometimes it will do that when I do this. There, you idiot stuck.
Yeah, I murdered the other one now.
Please. It's gonna kill us anyways, or attempt to.
Where the hell did it go?
That is... Oh, it's underneath Captain Nuzzles. Hold on, let me put Captain Nuzzles away. I think my Jerboa just tried to hit it.
You eat it because you'll get the healing. That's all.
I don't want the meat. bring a magnifying glass?
Yeah, but I also put one in your bird too.
Mm. Hey, you eat that door. He really tried to eat you.
It's got a wow.
Oh yeah.
Zappers were actually doing more damage than Torpor right now. I'm gonna swap the cross though.
I don't want the door. Nicholas, did you just die?
That could be a fucking bike.
It's like, is he trying to run from us or to us? I mean, Jesus, where is he?
Fuck this. I could shoot from the Griffin.
Yes, you can. I can see if I can get on one of these cliffs or something. With all these trees in the way. I mean, if it was a low-level boss chop, yeah, I could see it dying. Is there a cliff over there I can sit on? Because for me to break one tree, the rest was...
I mean, at this point, I would say just magnifying glass them. Or...
It's mostly out. It's like, probably like 95% out. Like, one or two more hits.
Goes. You should be able to condense it now.
Yep, working on it.
Okay. It's like, you like Thylacoias, I like Megatheriums.
I like Megatheriums too, just I like the aesthetic. That's all.
You like the thing that drools and slobbers.
Yeah. You're telling me that thing doesn't look very drooly and very slobbery?
Take those narco berries that you dropped though.
I didn't realize I even dropped it in.
Alright, anything else that you would be interested in looking for while we're out and about? Another doughy, another Anki. Actually, we have enough Ankies.
Okay, I don't need Ankies. You know what? Star Wolf for cave diving?
I got one actually better.
Hmm.
Granted, I think we're on the wrong side of the hemisphere for it,
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm trying to think of. What's over here?
well, no, the hi, Dimorphodon.
Revenant!
I don't know what level it is. Just appeared and started flapping away. 20. But no, I'm actually thinking of the elk, the deer things, Thatch.
Yep, actually I think there's one right over here. The irony in that. Mill. Level 20 mill. Is everything over here leveled up? Do we have twin Diplos over here?
Careful, there is a raptor on the ground. It's just right next to the Bronto, and I don't feel like playing that game.
He certainly wants you. Got him. 130 raptor. Yeah.
Hi, Rex.
Rex?
That's your real name. 15.
Are you serious?
Flying back looking for deer. Ooh, another Rex in face. It has 2 babies too, that's the annoying part.
It is level also 20.
I'm going towards the like red woodsy area looking for deer.
I do like the look that the paleo gives the Rexes.
It makes it more actual Rex.
Thank you.
Ow, that one hurt. He's like stung my nose. I just did a mass freaking bug murder.
If you want a baby, you have to kill the parents, orphan it, and then take over the mother's place or father's place. Hi, Carno. Hi, Microraptor. Ugh, hyenas. Chewing on a deli, of course. The way they made the terror birds run.
I know, I despise them now.
You went from being something kind of cute to derpy.
Yeah, kinda cute to kinda not.
Beaver dam. That man missed picking you up. And of course, that's be 140. Would you like to babysit it? I don't even feel like babysitting it. I just want that beaver dam. Quite a few Broncos out here. Where the hell are you going? little baby airbird. Surprised you don't want to try to tame one of the elephant-looking things.
I don't actually know how, so I'd have to look into it.
Never tamed one before.
Don't worry, I found a 145 female deer. Tame or murder? Murder it?
Yeah. Oh, look, I got a treasure map. Ah. Interesting. Only the one beaver dam. I would doubt that because there's a bunch of beavers over here.
The elk has moved. But it was his last little hurry. Ah, come over here.
Two beaver dams over here.
And I have a one run of that. Huh?
Oh, Jesus. And the Ceratosaurus. And a Rex.
Are you requesting for aid?
Level 50 Rex. 55 Ceratosaurus. They're on the other side, but there's still too many beavers here for me to try and go after the dam. Actually, you come here. Sure, y'all can come over this way too. Hey, would y'all take care of that for me? I mean, Bronto, you can come join in this mess too. Oh, the Rex is about to die. Because the Ceratosaurus is fighting it. Nope, the Rex is healed. Hi, Bronto. Dude, they actually made the Rex eat me. Come here, beaver. I got a Rex you can play with. Here, play with that. That Rex might actually die now. See if I can. There's still another beaver. Weirdly, it's not even attacking me. It's like it didn't know what to do about that. Any beavers still around? That's a pair.
There's a beaver dam over here right next to the Brontos. And do you see one beaver at least? Yeah, didn't notice you.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, there's another beaver dam, but there's also a beaver. 2 beavers, 3 beavers.
I'm gonna toss
Not
the
bad.
wood out. Excuse
Not
me.
bad.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh boy.
No, goddammit.
You can always lure it over to the wreck.
I don't even know where the Rex is at this point.
Actually, I think the Rex actually died. The Stratosaurus, I see. Or you could just run it off. There's a beaver dam over here, though.
It already gave up. But no, there was another beaver dam here is what I'm saying.
Rexy saw nothing. Yeah, so the paleo makes it so the Rexes, instead of just like chomping / biting.
Yeah, no, they actually eat guys. So.
Yeah. I thought that was actually pretty darn cool.
Still haven't found a deer. Deer
You touched my
like
deer.
that was worth taming.
Beaver's going,
I'm gonna
damn you.
Go back into the forest, see if I can find the deer thing.
What's that? Another instructor? Full of beavers. And I do not feel like playing with that many beavers for there's 2 beaver dams over here. Cow. Nicholas found the bird.
Yep, there he goes.
You know, Oviraptor. But we don't have any eggs for it.
They don't have to be fertilized, right?
No.
And technically we do. I've been grabbing all the eggs and shoving in the fridges. Y'all don't.
I shove them in the dino with nothing else.
Exactly.
I don't know how you, being half blind, see anything in here.
I look for movement and I listen. They have proof noises. I mean, I've murdered a fair bit of them. I'm wondering if there's even any left.
Really, level 15 Rex. Oh! Rexy has Stomp.
So there is literally none else in this current area.
Really? Ooh. Got pretty wings.
Closest one is this way.
So you said the
135.
legacy are like the alphas?
They might be. Because I saw a legacy and it was glowing red.
This one doesn't
It was
look like
definitely
it's
bigger.
glowing.
Does it look bigger?
Probably. If it was next to another Rex.
I'm going after an elk. I'm already almost at it. One, two, I'm about to watch it die.
Oh, pretty RG, that was a horrible mistake for you to make.
Got it.
Well, RG, you're dead. Wait, does that mean there's carrots in here, this area?
There's a 130 out of the forest.
Spino saddle.
Nice.
Man, what the heck is that? Karcha saddle.
Sad to say, but Kirches are probably my favorite land-based dino in this game.
Really?
I mean, you have to respect their capabilities, and you have to respect their throw time. Even you have to admit that was too easy.
Yeah, it really was.
I just hate how much of a pain in the ass it is to tame one. Not what you have to do, but the fact that it rarely ever fucking works.
Sheep! Come here, my pretty. Meh. A shit pig is actually trying to fight a raptor. That's funny. You do realize that no matter what you do, you are not going to win that fight. There's my sheep. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Till I kill it.
Oh, hey, look, my crossbow broke. Oh, hey, look, new crossbow.
You know the funny part, this map somewhere has a honey cave. Does it not? Or am I thinking Valguero?
Just, either you're thinking shorter. Because in Fjordur, that's an actual boss fight. Well, mini boss.
So apparently with this sheep, I can already tame this guy.
Go for it, because I'm nowhere near you.
Sheep, sheep.
You'd be kind of doing me a favor at that point. It's like you're taming a creature for me, and I'm taming a creature for you. That works.
Nicholas says yes, there is a honey cave on this map.
Then that must be a new addition, because
No.
that was not the thing
I
before.
swear I remember there being one previously. And I'm fairly certain Sneebs and Company found it too. Hey, Gally. What's up? Steaks are made. I'm back. Try to use special. It's just stuck in the ground. Carrying so much shit. Don't worry, I got metal arrows out of that drop. We're good.
Oh.
No blueprint? No.
And fair warning, Nicholas, or I think that was his name.
Yeah.
Avoid the swamp.
The swamp is so much fun.
Yeah,
I don't
the
know if
swamp
he was
got
here
even
for
more
that.
dangerous. No, he wasn't. At least he wasn't talking. Yeah, there's like 30 wyverns currently in the swamp.
Just chilling.
And they didn't spawn until I pretty much was on top of them. It's like, because it couldn't just be a gradual spawn. No. It's a
Don't expect so much. Hi, will you cooperate or not cooperate? Just poke you in the face. Apparently not cooperate. Nope. Whoa, hello. Oh! Come to me. Oh shit, you could walk through that? Holy mother of... Come on. Come back. You know you wish to come back. I didn't know you could walk through that. Oops. Shit. What are you doing? Come here, Mr. Red Eyes. Come on, no! God, no, I just teleported! Got it. Present. It's the legacy. Don't ask me if it can or cannot be tamed. I have no freaking clue. Are you trying to see if it even has a torpor bar?
It looks like it does, but I couldn't see how much.
What the damn thing? Watch out, he does have a stomp. And I know... Oh god, that looks scary as shit. I thought he was gonna reach for the door and eat my face. Nicholas, is your cat on your keyboard? I mean, there's a face only a mother can love. Sorry.
Your boomerang hit
Yes,
my
I
part.
know. Come here, let me look at you. Something's hitting your griffin.
Yeah, fucking horse.
What? He is
So
going...
there's a baby horse, that's why.
Yeah, we can knock him out.
I didn't even hit you. Why are you pissed?
I'll keep working on him while you play with everything. Him, her, I didn't even look.
Like what? Did T-Rex go grrr and it pissed everything off?
It might have. I told you. Don't do that. They have a stomp. He is staring like at you.
Because I'm KFC. Kentucky Flying Chicken. Jackass.
I'm not gonna lie, that looks scary as shit. From me. It's not even half.
What's its health at though?
I didn't see other than it's still quite high comparatively. Apparently one of my boomerangs is being... Yeah, that takes care of that boomerang.
You need more boomerang.
No. I was just trying to use them up a little bit. Just that stare, like, how dare you shoot me? Galley, you're in my way. Hi. Seriously, Galley? Oh, okay. It's... Come on. Like 2/3 knocked out with 2/3 health. And very angry.
Yeah, bro.
I'm very angry.
I still think this is an alpha
Except
type
for...
of thing. Like,
Unless
it
it's
doesn't
supposed
have
to
to
be
proof
the
it.
replacement for the tech. Because what did tech go to? 180. This is 168. Because remember, if it wasn't... Hey, come back here. Alpha, we couldn't knock it out.
Well, I think you could, you just can't paint.
No. Got it! I'm lagging or something. Or my crossbow didn't want to load. Take your pick.
Yeah, I get that sometimes.
Yes. Come back with your red eyes. We're over here.
Alright, asshole. No matter where you go, I can hit you now.
Okay, I'll just go over here and over here and over there. It's like 90%-ish. I'm gonna miss my first shot with a dart. Well, you said you wanted teeth, love. Is this enough
We're
teeth
still
for
not
you?
even sure that we can paint this.
It's like almost there.
See?
Gotta say,
Gotta see.
it's not on my head.
It's out.
Okay.
Hi, Packy.
Don't tell me it's a passive tame. Look at the symbol over its head. Don't wake up on it.
I don't know what that symbol technically means.
I can't access their inventory. Alright. Let me see if I can get the mod up.
is tamed through a passive.
Okay. I'm glad you found something, because I didn't find shit.
Dragging large corpses to the wrecks, allowing it to eat, and then offering specific items when prompted.
And is this specific to the paleo, like the legacy,
Yes.
or
Yes.
all Rexes?
Paleo. It's the legacy ship. So the Tyrannosaurus, the legacy Tyrannosaurus, also known as the Evo Tyrannosaurus from the Paleo Ark mod, is tamed through passive befriending process, not by knocking it unconscious.
We live out on an island, Nicholas. There's sharks and mantas and all sorts of fun stuff between here and there. And there's not a lot of space there.
Was
So
he trying to move close to us or something?
I don't know. So it's like taming the Karcha.
Apparently no T-Rexes of the mod can be tamed through conventional KO means and must be befriended. To initiate taming, drag a corpse at least 150 drag weight over to a wild Tyrannosaurus, which will approach to eat. It does not matter whether the survivor is holding the corpse when it begins eating, and will not be hostile to the survivor, tamed, or wild dinos during this time. They don't specify how long that lasts though. An icon will appear above it indicating a current trust. The Tyrannosaurus will begin to wander around. Stay nearby and it will eventually roar and toss its head in the air before beginning to approach again. When it approaches, do not move. It will prompt either for a pet, a treat, from one of the following potential items: raw meat, raw prime meat, raw mutton, or exceptional kibble. The item only needs to be within the survivor's inventory. It does not need to be slotted into the hotbar. If the item request is not processed, it will not negatively impact the taming process and is only to speed up the process of reaching max trust. After the trust is maximized, the Tyrannosaurus will allow the survivor to mount it, after which dinos must be killed to complete the taming process. The higher the drag weight of the killed target, the sooner the taming will be complete. So it's a fucking Karcha.
It's asleep.
Problem is there's like nothing that's like 150 drag weight or more in the area that we can drag, I mean. I don't know about you, but I can't drag very much. The thing is, they don't specify this, like the legacy T-Rex in this. This is just like that's literally just straight from the thing. But I mean, the legacy Tyrannosaurus, also known as Evo Tyrannosaurus, is tamed through a passive descending process. So it's like there's two different versions, but I don't know why they even bothered at that point, making two versions.
An Anki is over 150. An RG is 150.
I mean, it says at least 150 drag weight.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see things that I can pick up with an Argentavis.
I'm guessing the horse does not count because they look horse.
I was almost there. Hold on. Nope, Equus is 125.
You realize Rex is going to be asleep for a decent fucking time.
That's fine. Gigantopithecus. We should be able to pick those up unless they change that.
I don't think they changed it. One of the,
See, I'm also trying to think of things that are in this area too.
Yeah,
We
I
might
know.
be able to. No. Well, the Pachysauruses are here.
Pachy, or Pachy Rhino.
The Shrek thing.
Pachy Rhino.
Yeah, that thing. I mean, obviously a Bronto would work.
Yeah, but I can't drag a Bronto, can you?
No. But I can kill it near it. Does that count? Except I'm guessing you actually have to physically pick it up to change whatever. Thylacoleo is 180, but they're not here. Sarcos are 200. So what I'm hearing is we need to tame an army of stuff that one of us can pick up and bring to him.
What are parasaurs of?
I don't know. I'm not looking at them. Sorry, Nicholas. I was reading shit. Our island is not big enough for a second person to build another base on without destroying what good resources are there. Said it's kind of a small island. Parasaur's 125.
That's good. What about thorny dragons?
Hold on, because I was just picking up those gates. Hey, look, an Argentavis, speaking of Argentavises.
I'm almost at 10,000 health on my griffin.
Alright, so you wanted to let me look at Thorny?
Like thorny, saber-tooth.
Sabretooth, I think, was like 125 again. Yeah, Sabretooth is actually only 120. Thorny is 150.
Like they're not there, but
They're relatively
kind of
easy
are.
tame, though.
Yeah. Alright, I can go start hunting for some thornies.
like, I mean, if you're gonna live on your boat permanently, I mean, I suppose you could go over there, but there would be no benefit to you. There's not a lot of resources there. I mean, there's barely anything for just even me to build with.
Seeing Iggy.
Yeah, but like you said, that thing's gonna be asleep for a long time unless you wanted to try taming like another Rex or something.
Well, it's more of just start getting some creatures tamed for it.
Oh.
I'm guessing Iggy probably isn't 150 or over, though.
Probably not. Really, Gerbo, you can hold all that. Oops. I don't even know the coordinates to the island.
Nope. Yeah, we don't memorize coordinates in this game. We memorize the map visually and whatnot.
I mean, I'm even the same way in Conan. It's like when Aragosa and Grim were like, I'm at coordinate blah 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 blah. I was like, I didn't even, like, I barely remembered there were coordinates in the game. It's sad.
Because we're old school like that. Because it used to be the only coordinates that you could basically get are when you have that
GPS. And hell,
yeah,
when the game first launched, good luck trying to figure out your way around. On the island, you learn landmarks.
Alright, Dudley, you're shit level. I'm gonna let them eat you.
Like I said, honestly, there's no real benefit of you being next to us either. So there's not a lot of resources on this map. Or island.
I mean, he could build on the island north of us as long as he doesn't block the obsidian nodes.
Yeah. I forgot where I put my RG already. That's sad.
I'm still technically tracking all the flyers. All the flyers and all the swimmers, because they're the ones that, if they decide to go for a stroll, good luck. Be hilarious if the Hynodons were like fucking 200 carries.
Yeah, this Megatherium needs a saddle.
Get back. Doink. Angry Thorny noises. Enough. I'm on my way with the first thorny. I mean, he could take over the lighthouse north of us.
Yes, Nick.
Or he could take over one of the small desert islands south of us. Yes, I know you're an angry thorny dragon.
Is it trying to like eat your face?
Prick me to death.
Or that.
I can't read the chat, sorry.
He just said, wow.
This is by far not the best build that we've ever done.
We've only
They-
been here for 3 days.
They shortened the actual size of the ruined structure here. One Thornian. Damn, he was struggling. Damn. I'm pushing it. Angry Thornian. Knock this thing out. I saw you crouching down there. Great. Didn't have to prick me, jackass.
No, Nicholas, you cannot join tribe. So I'm saying, like, you coming out here isn't really a benefit You.
Waiting for the second thorny, I thought.
Did I really get more hatchets just randomly? Like here, take that. There's trikes, like, under everything again.
Why is everything on path or non-passive all of them?
So that you were done?
I literally said I'm going to go get the second thorny I saw. You goddamn bird. Okay. Good thing that I'm not looking to tame these for levels. You dumb bird. Where? You did not have to hit me with that, you jackass thorny.
Your griffin is...
Yep, I know. It's being special. Just let it be special.
Well, at least it landed.
That's weird. How did... It's not human as 10 when it's all like.
I mean, it doesn't look like it is for me either.
But can't access. It died. Probably because it's more like it was mostly dead when I started shooting.
Probably.
Well, I guess I'm done painting at the moment. All that was left over there was a baby. Take what, a Mega Ethereum saddle? Pretty sure I locked that already.
Get back over there.
Cement paste. Didn't know you got cement paste earlier.
Oh yeah.
Finding is a slightly different matter. Paste. Oops. Okay. I don't think I have clay unlocked. Not that we could make it right now.
Because you need cactus sap stuff.
Yep. Yep. You out of the stair walkway. Make it there, we'll come once anyway. A good melee. Yeah, I need to make a saddle for the deer.
Right. You just close yourself in the door.
Yeah. Hey, you keep trying to come in. You're not allowed in. This is our base, not yours.
I will put up turrets if that's what it takes. I don't trust people, especially
Like I
ones
said,
that are.
we've been screwed by randos before. I don't think we have a. We do not have a Megalos for saddle. Did I unlock it? Probably. For sure. Maybe.
I'm trying to get this.
No, I did not. Well, it is now.
This thing really this big. That's just my what? My butt?
No comment.
Yeah, this thing's being really weird. I'll have to try and figure out what else I can do with it.
Well, hey look, got a notification that I have a notification.
But didn't you know you have a notification?
Such a dumb fucking thing. Like, we're kids.
And then, of course, there's Compy. Like, I have no problems with people playing on the server. Doing their own thing, hanging out, asking for help. Just gotta...
Apparently the thorny range our turbine. It's down by like 3 health. Not even. Nope. It's down by 1 health. Unless they just
not exactly in the
degrade.
best location, but there's not really a good place to put it.
What did he ask?
Follow my please.
Oh, what? Hold on.
What?
I don't know what she's doing, but I'm currently taming something. I think he meant follow me, please.
Yeah.
Would be
I
my
mean, I
guess.
kind of gathered that.
I'm painting something, so currently busy.
You die a few times. Nick, I don't need your stuff. The only thing that we ask is that, you go make your own tribe, your own base, tame shit. If you need help, like, trapping or anything like that, because some of the dinosaurs are harder, we're willing to help.
If you're trying to buy your way into our tribe, that's not going to happen, basically.
No. And honestly, keep in mind I started playing Ark on a PvP server. Now, granted,
On PC at best.
that was some time ago, but I'm always going to be wary of people, and we have had several in the past who have caused us more than one issue. Don't cook yourself. It's not worth it.
Yeah, we've had some that have stolen dinos from us. We've had some that just tried killing us. We had some that just stole items. Some that were beggars and wanted us to do everything for them, including stealing wyvern eggs and then raising the wyvern eggs for them. And just everything in between. That's why we don't take in randos into our tribe. Freaking, like, at first meet. Like, no, that doesn't happen. It's like, we're not saying that you will do any of those. It's just, we're not going to risk it. Some of our idiots stuck underneath the freaking nest.
When are idiots not stuck somewhere? Yeah, for some reason, and I don't know why, the disassembler won't place itself, I guess you could say, in the base anymore. And I don't know what's going on with that. I don't need somebody to steal for me either. He said he will steal for us.
I'm guessing he's referring to the wyvern egg.
Oh. Said I am nowhere near ready to raise any sort of wyvern.
No. Not unless we could get a bison or something.
Yeah, well, they need to spawn first. And then lies the problem. Go ahead, open it. That was lagging.
Just a little. By a little, I mean a lot.
I don't need a slave either. Oh, I was gonna go grab thatch, because I brought back a whole bunch.
Like your shit, dumb elk. Yeah, it's officially another addition to your resource train. One of ours up there. Or is it a random wild?
No idea.
It's a one. Fortunately, I can't do anything about it there. It's like deep in that rock.
Yes, Nicholas, I don't need a slave. And I wouldn't want to put anybody in that position anyways.
We are perfectly capable of getting ourselves killed.
Oh, definitely.
But no, we actually, like, we used to do a lot of the wyvern egg stuff. And we've gotten pretty good at it, especially when we're able to have griffins, like what we do. So I'm not
Piggy, piggy, piggy,
two
piggy, piggy.
furries. Dumb door. Said that there's a whip somewhere. Whip. I'm gonna whip the name something. Let's go with something. I got a falling vector in the wall.
Big Blue looks like he wanted to do anything but go around the Brontos.
Alright, I'm going to take my Griffin and go get some cactus nuts.
Okay. Apparently a trike decided it really, really wanted to be on our boat.
I don't think there was any cactus in the desert islands near us, is there?
No, but they added more islands, so there might be some of those. Like where I got the sieve.
Yeah. I try to get to fly by all of them anyway to get to the desert section. I'm going to be painful. Does it mean there's trees? Or cactus? Or sheep?
Sure,
Yeah,
not
you
both.
do it, you little bug. Oh, you're gonna have to do it. Are you deemed as a cactus? You're deemed as a camel saw. Guess I'm not testing that tree. You can catch. No. I was like, so the cactus trees do not give cactus now.
No, but they might give sap.
You better give cactus, not their fucking cactus. Admittedly, I don't know what tool would be better used for. Do you?
It may not even matter. I've generally always had a dinosaur to do it for me. And so never really thought about it.
Cactus that chainsaw with.
Whip for the plants. Looks like we're about to have another red sky.
I hate the noise for the challenge completions.
It almost reminds me of something from Conan, though.
No, it reminds me of 7 days.
Or maybe that's what it reminds me of. Think a zombie's gonna come out and eat ya.
You know, I do try and think about it. If I had to choose between Ark and 7 days, I think I'd still choose 7 days. Like for a long-term game.
Yeah, but remember the whole thing is we're waiting to be able to get servers for it.
Yeah, I know. And up to need hide and pelt together. Use a hatchet. Basically, a cactus sap is deemed as wood.
Sure, why not? One thing I still remember from practically like day 2 or 3 of the launch of Ark is Brontos. They used to, when they ran over your own dinosaurs, would kill them.
Yep.
Yeah, so technically there's a modded whip that takes pelt, and if you can find silk, you can make a whip from silk too.
I wonder what I do getting that freaking cut on my finger.
Really?
Okay, well, if you like to keep hitting the one part of you that's hurting like hell and might start bleeding again, yeah, let's hit that every time. You know, that's how it goes. So I see I need to go get more sand to make more clay.
Beth! You can fix your audio settings so you're not going to be like muted the whole time.
Freaking jumps in, gets thrown on a bus.
But yeah, she was silent like the whole time last time she was on. It's like we were just talking to the Bale ghost is what it came down to. The ghost of Bale's past. Currently don't leave any doors open in the base. There is a random person at the island, and we don't know them.
He's talking to us and, you know, being friendly, but I still don't trust randos.
It might be the whole thing of when people think friendly server, they're thinking, oh, you're gonna get like free gifts and shit. No, it's just we're not outright PvP junkie crazy people that want to obliterate the world. Alright, Bronto, you can stop anytime. Or not. I mean, there's several different ways of seeing quite a few things. Are you done running around down there?
We have a grill yet?
Yes. What did you do, Nick? You were right here.
I mean, in all fairness, we did tell you not to come over on the island because of resources. So if you're
No, I mean,
helpless because of lack of resources, then that's kind of on you.
No, he's right here. I don't know why he's saying help unless he's starving to death and dying, which you and I did plenty of that.
Eat berries. Lots and lots of berries.
We have meat. We have meat. You want the parasaur? Do you even have any narcotics, berries, tranking supplies, a place to put it, a base to put it in? Like I said, I can help you capture shit, but I'm not going to sit here and use what resources we've gathered to tame it. You have a base.
Yeah. A random person.
Or the itchy that's under the bridge. There is an itchy under that bridge. I can hear the horses. There's a horse. A horse. Tricks are for kids. Useless. Unless you want free bolos that expire.
Alright.
Sorry, my bad, I didn't see you there.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh goody, I'm invisible.
Because babies automatically have, like, no health.
Yeah, it's just a baby.
And they can't get max health until they reach adulthood.
Yep.
There's, like, limits. It had nothing to do with you.
Yeah, it's not like you died. I mean, you did kind of get smacked with my Anki and were probably starving to death. Yeah, he like rounded the corner of my screen right when I hit the thing to swing. Smack.
Yep, I believe it.
Hmm.
What material are you referring to?
No.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, there's thunder though, like in real life.
Yeah.
And that was random too.
And if we lose power, it wasn't my fault.
Alright, so your Anki now has a saddle. Yep, I'm waiting. That might have gotten destroyed.
You don't need it anyways. We needed to teach you about ship beetle anyways. If you're looking to make fertilizer, the ship bug will pick up shit in the base and convert it for you. It's inventory fodder. Nicholas is asking for help to get back.
Back where? Like, this is a big map.
Probably to here, since he died on the island to get his stuff back. I mean, I did try to tell you it's not really big enough for 2 people.
This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us.
My Anki is stuck. I mean, he's got about a half hour to get his shit back. No, your body's that got 27 minutes on it. I was just looking at it. Oh, you gotta go in 13 minutes. Well, how are we supposed to find you? Is your box still over there, Nicholas? The one you placed? So it is still there, okay. When you say other side of the water, Santa, are you near-ish him? You might be.
I should be, but I couldn't really read those codes very well.
I can read them to you. I have his stuff, though, in my inventory.
Okay, well, either read them or come towards me. I don't know what to tell you.
Or get stuck in the thing.
Okay, he's in the ocean.
He sees you.
Yeah, congratulations. Don't see you. Big ocean.
And you're half blind. Literally.
Hey, I do better in video games than I do in real life. Leave me alone.
He says, come back.
To where? That's the
The
problem.
beach, maybe? 6324.
I see jumping. Hold on, let me get my stamina back and I'll grab you.
Well, I got his stuff on me.
Or she could come over here instead.
I'm like 500 years away.
Sounds like a you problem. Actually, no, it sounds like a him problem.
Your boat can just hang out there. Nothing's gonna hit it. Except for... Nope, I don't even take the Bronto over there to get berries. Unless... Okay, are you gonna grab your boat and sail away? Land. Wow. Stuff. Your stuff is right next to you. Okay, I can take you to your boat. Or he can take you to your boat. You fly faster anyway. Or maybe not. Are you fat?
Yeah. Close. I didn't even see that he had a boat. I'm guessing that's how he got there, but that was a very weird pteranodon.
But yeah, Nick, if you jump back on, go get yourself a base somewhere established. Actually, the island up north a little bit more has a lighthouse on it that's pretty cool, and it's still a peaceful island. And then if you need help taming, like capturing a Bronto or something like that, or trapping it, make a home. And then your cook pot is still here too.
Dumber.
Saw that. Really, Griffin? Are you having difficulties there, love? Okay. Aww. I mean, you get a free sign. What are you going to do with it, right? Dude, if you're stuck on the land, the only thing I could say is just keep wiggling it.
Ooh, Rhaegar then.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do other than you just have to keep wiggling the boat and hope it gets itself unstuck. I mean, I suppose there is one thing I can do. I can destroy the boat, but that's about it.
Guessing the meat in the grill is currently yours, Vale. The normal meat, I mean.
Oh, you gotta, yeah, you can't make it over that, silly.
Back to needing to go get 10 million pounds of sand.
Okay, you can't even make a saddle for it, silly.
Saddle for what?
Pterodon. I don't know why I just called it Pterodon, other than just...
Because it's spelled that way?
Poor Enki is so fat.
So, Vale, the bony dragon with a saddle, that Inky, that Pelargonius, a scorpion, and a parasaur. Those are all yours. Have fun. And if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Or she's getting popcorn. She likes to get popcorn. How long have you been there talking? Did you at least adjust your...
Oh, congratulations. It could be.
No, Nicholas, we're not going to give you a free saddle.
What are you trying to go to the problem?
It kept walking up onto the base. Hey, Nicholas.
Oh, you killed it?
Yeah. Yeah, the griffin sleeps in that. It's actually pretty cute.
Mm-hmm. Normally I turn this place into a graveyard, but then that's fit like perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Griffin just sits in that.
Come look at the griffin. It just sits in the nest over here.
Yeah, tamed that late last night, along with Jules and Purrs a lot over here.
Jules and Purrs a lot, really?
Hey. You haven't given it a name, so I could call her how I feel like until then.
Because I don't know what to name it.
Hey, exactly. Yeah, that was a pretty dumb tame I did last night. It really was. And it was ghetto and janky as hell.
But it worked. I don't think the wall is tall enough for it to stick to it.
No. It's trying right at the very top.
Yeah. So why are you planting out in the open?
I did put the fertilizers in there, just because we had so much.
Well, the sad part is we do need crops grown, but it needs to be like carrots, potatoes, corn. No, they're not exactly called that.
And they kind of need to be the large ones.
And they have to be grown in the large crop plots. They can't be grown in the little ones. Oh. Have a good day, Nicholas. And Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Big Blue. Are you having something stuck up there? Because you could have just gone straight, mostly, and been okay, but you decided not to. And I am legitimately stuck inside this other Bronto. I will fix it.
Oh, just a fair warning, Belle, when you do show up here eventually. I do have tarantulas.
They're cute.
They're pets, you know, they're not just roaming in the house randomly.
They're little, and they're cute. As long as they're in a cage.
Look, well, I know you're not exactly a fan of spiders. And the reason why I say it is because there's currently a brown recluse currently right next to our light.
Is it really?
Yep. And splat.
It was a brown recluse. It deserved to die.
I've been bit by brown recluses, I've been bit by black widows, and brown widows. I am resistant to all their venom. I'm more resistant to black widows than I am brown recluses. Brown recluses can give my muscles like muscle spasms and lock up for several hours, which is all kinds of fun when it happens in the middle of a work day. Yes, that happened. That happened last year. That sucked. Like, that sucked hardcore. Do not recommend.
It's not technically him. It's, we have chibis, and they're glitching out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. But yeah, so this pile of things is your pile of things to do with whatever the hell you see fit. The thorny dragon is good for gathering wood. Anki is good for gathering metal and flint.
We honestly thought you would like it
obsidian
because
crystal.
it's cute.
The thorny dragon is what she's referring to.
Yeah.
It's also a mobile smithy, I think.
Yes. Don't discuss that on it.
Yes. Just don't expect its tail attack to actually be useful, because that torpidity sucks. R2 would be how you gather the resources. But yeah, they're a wood farmer. Basically, they're like a beaver, it's just the beavers we like more. But the beavers are also a lot harder to tame. So
Those things are freaking easy in comparison.
So large crop plots unlock at what, 36? Guessing you're not at 36 yet. I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm in range of
So,
the base, so she should be at least getting experience for me doing all this. You want good experience? Shit, bushes. Take the horse named Narcotics. First of all, unlock Narcotics, and he is following something. I can't do anything right now, though. I'm fat. I'm fatter than fat. So,
basically, take as much spoiled meat. Well, I shouldn't
all
say
the
it. Take,
spoiled meat should be in his inventory already.
yeah, then go run around, gather from bushes, drop all the other berries except for the narco berries.
Now, you can
And-
take the Bronto to gather bushes if you'd like. They are much better at it than the horse. And just have the horse follow you.
But the horse can actually make narcotics, like crafting them in its inventory.
Yes.
So that's why spoiled meat and narco berries. And we do need narcotics, so you would be actually doing us a favor at the same
Yeah,
point.
so where is she with the horse? Because I'm sure it's still following something. Here, Bale, come
No.
back. Yeah, but if you hop off of it, yeah, it's going to come right back here to the Anki. Because it's currently, yep, it's currently following the Anki. I'm trying to turn this thing around.
Okay. What should I turn this sloth into? Combat, mostly?
Alright, so hold on, Bale. I'll help you out.
Yeah, help her out first.
You got it this up? No, no. Well, alright, so I'm going to show you something with a warning. A couple of things with a warning. So if I'm looking at the horse or anything else, stop. It decided it wanted to randomly wander. Hold on.
I'm free.
I forgot about the Megatherium. Do you want her to use that instead of horse? I think she turned it on wander. Hold on. Here,
Come over to me. I'll turn
yeah,
it. Yeah.
Thanks.
Apparently, I cannot while you're on it. I can
Alright.
only go into the
Alright,
option.
ready?
Behavior. Disable wandering.
Alright, so a couple of things. You want her to take that instead of the Bronto. That'll be
Okay.
easier to maneuver than the Bronto anyways. And we'll get us fiber, which we do kind of need.
I don't remember what button does what though. That's kind of a problem.
It doesn't matter. He has an AoE and a frontal. That's about it.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so hop off. So, I want Mr. Megatherium, Mrs. Megatherium to follow me. It's easier, if you hit R1 to go into first person mode, hold circle while looking at it, and on the upper right hand side it'll say whistle follow 1.
No, she's saying get on the sloth.
Well, I
The
was
giant sloth.
showing her while doing it with the horse. She can do it from there too. The horse is not going to be in range of that. Alright, so while you're on slothy, nope, go ahead. Get back on the sloth. Alright, so go into first person, R1. Look at the horse in the general direction. Hold circle. Yep, this thing that I just whipped, because apparently I still have it in my hand. Here, hold on. Let me move him back so you can actually see him. And then hold circle and you follow 1. Now, if you accidentally, which you're going to do it, hit whistle follow all in the middle of base, you're rearranging base. So get the horse to follow the Megatherium. There you
There you
go. Awesome. Now they're just going to follow each other around. So it doesn't matter if you ride the Megatherium, go get some berries, keep the black ones, jump on the horse. They're just going to follow each other. So go do whatever. Go play with the bushes. That didn't sound right.
Right, check it out. Let's see, why'd the horse come to me at first? What the hell?
I don't know. Their pathing has, I swear, gotten so much worse. Santa, look at the raft. Tell me, does that leave a 2-path out or whatever on the side over here? Like, it's too wide to get a dino in. It looks like it.
Probably. Yeah, the sloth is also fairly tanky, so you should be okay. The only risk would really be if you aggro everything. So let me see what's out here with you.
Alright, for the moment I'm going to consider the raft done.
Just seeing one trike so far. Okay.
If you accidentally hit something, that Megatherium will most likely be able to kill it.
I came over to kill the trike before it became a problem.
Mm.
Okay.
So that's another tribe. So let's say you went
if it's a
over
player owned.
to another tribe, and the tribe... Honestly, we only attack people who cause problems. So let's say said person caused the problem. Even though they may have caused the problem and you're looking to get back at them, and there's passive dinosaurs sitting in their base, don't kill them. Because the Ark, the big thing about Ark is dinosaurs. They're the hardest thing to get replaced and everything else. And the hope is that they learn their lesson and they don't cause shit anymore. So you leave them with dinosaurs so that they can rebuild. However, if after that point they decide they still want to be jerk faces all over the server, different
then we
story.
erase them.
I mean, I generally try not to kill anybody's dinosaur in the first place.
Yeah. No, wild dinos just
wild
murder
dinos
for
are
your
the
heart's
thing.
content. Because food, meat, hide.
Sorry, Neebs. We're killing them all. We're not that picky. You're fine. You only have so many engrams, so in general, like, he's already got the trike saddle unlocked.
Yep.
So if you need one, ask him to make you one. I'm trying to also move that away from the taming pen. The windmill.
Mm.
For, obvious reasons.
Yeah. It depends.
Yeah, every
It
dinosaur
really
can be-
depends on what that dino's primary function is going to be. And that's why I was asking Elle, basically, like, is this going to become a combat sloth or a pack mule sloth?
I mean, how much weight does it have to start?
1,116.
What happens?
It's got good melee. Its health is not horrible. but it's got 378 melee, which makes me want to go combat.
I mean, can we do a combo of the two? So get it to say like 2,000 weight, which should be enough to carry just about damn near anything. And then go with health for the rest of it, and maybe some stamina if it seems like it needs it.
Yeah, I guess we could go that route. So 2,000 weight, and then after that, health for a while. The Megatherium's giant sloth is what it's technically. They are some of the most useful creatures in this game. It's just
They really are.
They can be painful and difficult to acquire. And if you're really unlucky, a bug will show up and then you're just fucked. If there's a bug nearby, they go angry. Can't tame them when they're angry. But they could gather berries, they could gather meat, they could gather fiber. They have practically the same stats as a T-Rex. It's just a T-Rex hits more of an AoE and can hit a little faster.
It can also hit harder too, but in general, the Megatherium is not bad at all. Oh, Dolly, I'm so sorry. It is raining like freaking crazy.
Yeah. Like I can feel it a little. Here.
Like, can you hear the rain, Bale?
Through our mic.
They made it harder to see the bushes that you need for gathering berries and shit.
So what did he? So I see his boat. I don't see him.
He had to log off.
Yeah, I understand that.
I don't know.
There isn't an inside of boat.
He pretty much
boat is.
has been playing for what, like an hour or two?
Yeah.
And that's about it. Also, Bale, if you wanted the other raft that now has nothing on it, if you wish to have it, you can have it. Play around with it, do whatever you want. If you want, I can put the first set of foundations on it for you.
Yeah, I have no idea where he locked up. What about killing the Triceratops?
No, it's just I don't like it when they just wander into the area I'm trying to work and base. It gets crowded enough. We had a Bronto literally walking on everything earlier. Very annoying. Are you trying to get out the door?
What would have killed your, or destroyed the compost then.
Yep.
Also destroyed feed troughs, it damaged the wind turbine. Yeah, there are some repairs that had to get acquired. Well, that's kind of a good question.
If you want to take her to the areas, maybe she can help.
Well, there's only like 2 places, because normally I would say go to Center Castle. I call it Center Castle, it's not even near the center. But that castle, they shrunk it. So that castle's fucking useless now. So that only leaves the desert castle, the bridge, and then whatever the other castle is that I haven't seen yet. Because from the pictures I saw, there's a new, like, big castle somewhere. And I don't know where the hell it is. I'm guessing it might be on one of the new islands, but I'd have to go exploring. The last time I went exploring to a castle, we know how that fucking played out.
No idea what you're talking about.
Fucking, oh no, when I'm assuming you read the message. Yeah, when I say like 30 wyverns, I'm not being sarcastic. Elf saw the video. Like literally, they all just spawned. And I stopped, noticed what it was, and immediately did a 180 degrees. Like, nope, fuck this. Like, I can kill wyverns on a griffin.
Not that many of them.
Yeah, can't kill that fucking many. I'll get, like, immediately just power drove into the ground. I mean, yeah, I could fly around and check places out with her if you want. I mean, also comes down to, are you looking to tag along with us, or are you looking to kind of do your own base? That's the other thing. Okay, that's fine. I'm not hurting nothing, okay?
Oh, Ark is definitely very confusing.
Yeah. Well, I'm having to take stuff out of my griffin so I'll be able to carry you and I. Like my griffin has some weight, but not that damn much.
Eventually we'll have a place, it doesn't really matter. We can easily walk over them, so it's not like they're horribly in the way or anything like that.
And even when they grow, you could just walk right through them. So
Yeah.
they're not ever technically in the way other than visually, really. Now, if you were stacking them, then they could get in the way.
Yeah, which don't do it. They made it very difficult to get to the ones underneath it.
It would be pointless right now, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, the only time a Bronto stepping on them is going to hurt them is if it's
aggroed, basically.
Dale, are you in base?
I am.
Wait, never mind. I need this thing moved, but I got it.
Yes, yep.
I whipped it out of the way.
Alright, so whenever you want to go on a trip,
And your favorite rocket ship?
make sure that you have a full stack of meat and water. Although at this point, I almost feel like I should just make her a Simon chibi.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'll make you a shiny.
We
a
have
shiny.
enough.
Yep. Making her a shiny. Because with Simon Chibi, it'll make it to where you do not need food or water. But you do need to actually equip it. And every time you log out and back in, you probably have to unequip it, re-equip it. So.
Yeah, it's a little glitchy.
Turtle, are you holding anything? Alright.
Here, have that
Alright.
and that and that.
So when you're done placing those, the chibi is currently in the turtle. There's also a cloth shirt in there. No, but it's literally in the turtle, like in its inventory. I feel like I also need to make you some hide armor.
Well, remember there should be 2 pieces of gear for you somewhere in there. Somewhere.
Yeah, I already grabbed that. Because the hide will still give her better insulation.
Oh, hell yeah. One thing we definitely highly recommend, and it's going to take you quite a few levels to get there, 50 fortitude, minimum.
Well, get to 30. That at least helps you with hide armor. But yeah, the fortitude, it helps you with basically the insulation shit.
It also helps you with not getting knocked out.
And yeah, I still did buy Scorpion armor. Alright, so
How much fortitude do you have?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, in the turtle is the hide armor. I have 40.
It's not
Hit
necessary.
R1 and then hit R1 again.
Yeah, go to your cosmetics, and it should be on the right-hand side.
And then basically you equip it. I bet it is. Are you in apply cosmetics or are you in item cosmetics? Because it'll be in the item cosmetics. If it's for some reason not existing, the only thing I can suggest is you unlock it. Technically, you can unlock it for free.
Yeah.
So then go in the smithy inside the door here, grab metal ingots, just craft you a new one. I don't know how you have your crafting inventory, if you have it all out or if you have it in folders. If it's in folders, you're going to be looking for needs gaming. If you want to make your life easier, probably just type assignment. I still think you're looking in the wrong spot.
Yeah, alright, I'm going to take mine off, and I go into cosmetics, make sure I'm in item cosmetics, and it's literally right there at the very top on the right hand side screen. Like, you can't miss it, it's right there. It's not in your inventory.
The cosmetics tab is literally a separate thing entirely. Like, it's its own separate inventory. It shouldn't be under all cosmetics, it should be under, well, I mean, I guess, but it'll be under the your cosmetics.
Alright, Bale. Can you pull up the stream?
Or she could go unconscious.
What happens when you start with that?
She also didn't tell the horsey to make all the narcotics.
Maybe she thought it did it automatically. It's not like we exactly explained that part.
Well, there was some narco berries that are still in the swamp. So.
And she died.
There's some beds she could spawn on.
I just walk into base, dead. Okay. Alright, let me throw all this back in. And microphone over. Alright, so I'm going to take Simon TV off. I go into Cosmetics tab. So don't be in Apply Cosmetics, it's in Item Cosmetics, and he's literally sitting right here on the top. And then you go over to it and hit R2. And it'll equip it. So it's not on the left-hand side, but you have to be in this tab, and you have to be in this tab to see it.
Where'd the ship pick go?
I whipped it. It was in the way. And if you do happen to have two of them, shove one of them in like a dillo or something. Yep. And let me guess, you have two of them.
You could always give the spare one to a spud.
Well, it's just don't carry both of them, because if you die and you can't get your body back, it's lost too. And honestly, we generally end up with a spare one, because at some point one of us is going to lose one of ours. Probably me. Just throw it in the dillo for now.
You forgot to grab your hide armor from your dead body.
I bet you she was in the inventory when she went to go re-equip it. Yeah, so if you're still in your corpse when you go to equip your armor, it's going to equip your armor back onto your corpse.
Annoying as hell. But it is what it is.
You don't need hair. Hair is irrelevant. It's overrated.
And then after you're done putting that in the dillo, go tell the horsey to make more narcotics. And then if you go on a trip once your inventory is as empty as basically it can be besides your necessities. Like I said, you will not need food, you will not need water with that Simon GB.
And I love the fact that in a lot of streams, Simon's just sitting there like munching on something.
Oh, that's literally why they made that GB do it.
I think it's great.
Like almost every single video, he's eating like nuts or crackers.
Sandwich.
I already moved the narco berries over to Nene. You just need to start crafting them. If you could even craft them.
Yeah, she said she unlocked it.
I don't remember what the hell level you unlock narcotics.
It's decently low level, which is good because as a newbie, it's like amazing.
Oh yeah, level 6. But yet Trank Arrows doesn't unlock until level 21.
Yep.
Yep. The problem with the bridge is we can't do water dinos there.
Nope.
Whereas we could technically do the water dinos at least close to the desert castle. Where else? The only other place we could technically do water dinos securely would be in like the Highlands under lighthouse. So we almost have to keep, otherwise, this base for nothing else in water dinos. Nothing in the world. But like I said, I haven't explored all the new shit. So. Okay, so what's the problem?
Go into the consumable tab, and then it should show up. No.
Yeah, I don't know why they did what they did for narcotics and I think stimulants, but like they made it just super annoying. Click it as many times until it's no longer light colored.
Yeah,
or 999, whichever comes first.
Are you still near base?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Come inside and bring the parasword that's making all sorts of noise and itchy at me. Or to me. 103 black pearls weighs a lot.
Well, where?
Near where the fab was. Thank you.
Alright, so whenever you're as light as you could comfortably be. Okay. Not really. The Griffin is still a multi-seater. So whenever you're ready to go, jump on the Griffin. Griffin's a multi-seat. So do you want to start with bridge or with desert castle?
No. You hold it. Yes. Yeah.
Make sure we could go AFK and not die in 2 seconds. So, yeah. And to our left would be one of the wyvern locations, which I'm not getting here.
It not getting eaten by wyverns. I'm sure it'll wear off and you'll be happy you didn't get eaten by them.
Just gonna land for stamina for a minute. Yeah.
Because you're an admin.
Yeah, I typically am not the clan or tribe or whatever leader she normally is. Holy shit! What the? Oh.
That was
Elf, I found that boss dragon.
Yeah, he's huge, isn't he?
That's an understatement. I'm guessing Bale missed it. Yeah. That's a big dragon. That's a fuck that shit dragon. Basically, that's a boss. Like, eat in your face boss. More like Kentucky Fried Your Ass. So, this is Desert Castle, and they actually made this bigger than what it used to be. They made it more castle-y, too. We'll just have to block entrances off. But this is a throughway to the back end. I'll show you that after. You probably can't see shit right now.
Probably not.
So, tunnel, or not tunnel, decent sized room. Right, you dumb cricket. Another decent sized room. More room. Yep. Like I said, they made it bigger and more castle-y, which I do appreciate. It used to be almost pathetic. But you have these weird structures up here. I don't know what the hell these would be called, but there's one on each side. You have the entire upper section here. And then you have pretty much all back here, but stuff can spawn back here, so you'd have to deal with that. You have over here. Rooms in the back. What? Where is yonder? You're talking about over here? Are you looking to go inside up or inside down?
The Dillas just ate your body there, Bale. I hope you are happy. They happily ate it. They thought it was the best thing in the world.
No, there's worse. I mean, there's a lot of ruined rooms and whatnot. So basically, you could have almost like 3 different bases at this location. It's just how creative building-wise you're willing to be. The water is not friendly, so don't go swimming in it. You will die very fast. Inky fingers. Yeah, that's a Dinosuchus? Yeah, Dinosuchus. Super croc, basically. And then there's a small location over here somewhere. So it's kind of hard to see in the damn file. Okay, so you have this location, which is a good small base type location. They did change this place though, so it's honestly I like the original structure better, but I do like the fact that they actually gave this place walls that are people. But you technically can go inside their structure, but you have to go inside from outside. Fucking stupid. So, yeah, so that would be. This is what I call the Oasis location. Because they're always on the old map. I don't know if they still have it here. Yep, okay. So yeah, there's like a little water oasis for no apparent damn reason. So now to bring her to the bridge. Which, the bridge is Elf's favorite base that she's built on Ragnarok, and it could very well be her favorite base that she's built in Ark, period.
Oh yeah. I had so much fun in that place. Oh, I got a level.
Who had a what? Yeah, RG, Griffin, the dragon. That's one of the ones you could tame. That's not one of the boss ones.
You need mutton and sheep.
Raw mutton and then a live breathing sheep.
And I
dragon.
don't know how many of each. You should be able to walk up to them. And they should pretty much just ignore you.
Let me know if you start like dying from cold or some bullshit.
Alright, it's like 8 o'clock at night. I'm going to take a break and go make some dinner.
Wait, well, there's still noodles. I don't know how edible they are at this point, but they're